Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior, he's got great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dembele stood his ground strongly. De Bruyne. Bellingham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cafu. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. This is the time you need that pace.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pullet looking to play him in. Bastoni and Jordi Alba. Vinicius Junior. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. More and more pressure on the ball here. Drills one in. Neuer claims it without any fuss. De Bruyne. To Messi. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Has to go back here. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Albert Ferrer. De Bruyne. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's well spotted.
Al Nassr are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Hazard. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Rodri. Messi. Albert Ferrer, the man we've all come to watch. And it's Jordi Alba. It's Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That ball looks a good one. Jordi Alba gets across to intercept that. Bastoni. And it's Jordi Alba. Vinicius Junior. And here's Hullet. He's found a way through. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. Oh, that's delightful. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Hullet. But where it came from. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, he's having a pop! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Cucurella. Hazard. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jordi Alba. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Rodri. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Hullet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ibrahimovic! Oh, good finish. The first significant strike. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution for Al Nassr, number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Mohamed Salah, number 9.
Tries one from range. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Salah. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Chance here to counter. Now he's got space here. Cahill cuts out the pass. And it's Hullet. And this is James Rodriguez. James. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bellingham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep up.
It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A momentary... and that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
A special mention to all those amongst us for whom today is their birthday. Please join me in wishing them a very happy birthday.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. So the 2024-25 season was of course a memorable one for the Merseysiders. Led then by their Egyptian archer with his quiver full of arrows.
Yeah, one of the most dominant champions in top-flight history, Peter. I think my favourite game out of them all would have to be that 6-3 from just before Christmas.
Yeah, that visit to North London.
Yeah, Salah again was the star. 2 goals, 2 assists in a game which was a 5-1 by the hour mark. Will he ever truly slow down?
Rooney.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Hazard. Pullet getting forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Howson clears without hesitation. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pinches it off him. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. No, that's been intercepted. Rooney. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Nouri. Scholes. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Rooney. First quarter of an hour gone. Cucurella did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's through here. Bullet! Goal! Arsenal! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. Bastoni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's shot, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Dembele really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Howson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. Hazard. Now Salah. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. And this is Ibrahimovic. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rooney was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of...
Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Looking for options for movement. And it's Rodri. Azar with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He might be in, shapes to shoot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And this is Hullet. Ibrahimovic. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're off again. Ibrahimovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Ibrahimovic, spread it left.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cucurella, and it's made its way to him. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to get it clear. And that has put paid to that. And it's Dembele. Oh, good ball! Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cucurella. Arsenal are 2 up early in the second half. And the through ball. It scores! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. Throw it. And that's played in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Raul. Dembele, who is rarely short on confidence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Nicely spread. Rodri making good progress. So what can they make of this? Akanji gets over and intercepts. Bastoni. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Hullet. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Kukçu. For Messi. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Mohamed Salah! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mohamed Salah just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great work on the overlap. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great ball, and he's in here. Scholes. Now it's Scholes. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Raul. It's Raul! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Cucurella. Tries to play it through. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Rooney. And he plays one through.
Brazil appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Scholes. Looking to play him in.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 7, camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Plenty to aim at here. Real chance! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. And this is Hullet! And that is as much as we have time for. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
This is where they want to be,
today's
one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Arsenal need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Decent chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Cafu, he has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Upamecano. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Hazard. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Bullet. Driving forward. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played out wide. Hazard. Hazard picks it up out wide. He's looking wide. And here's Hullet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is big chance! And he's stuck it away! And they're threatening to fly away here! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Barcola hoisted in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. And he's gone looking for safety. And that has put paid to that. He's found a way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Picked out brilliantly. Nuno Mendes. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Ødegaard. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ødegaard providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Dembele. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ødegaard. Ibrahimovic tries to play it through. It's Van Basten! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Now he's running away. Foot in. No foul, says the referee. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Barcola, he's shifting through the gears here. And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pickford. And Mendes. Rodri.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Hullet. Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. And Ibrahimovic! That was mighty close. Cafu. Kubasi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. Shot could be... He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Vieira. No way through, so back it comes. And the referee has blown for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're off again. Cucurella is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Spread it left, just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cucurella. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Mendes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Great chance! And it's there! And that for him is goal number 10. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's picked his way through. Ødegaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Van Basten. He's beaten it, Van Basten! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Knocks it into space. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's fabulous. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Substitution for Bulgaria, number 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bradley Barcola, number 25. Nuno Mendes, coming on the field.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 9.
Front-footed pressing going on here.
Number 6.
Threads one in.
Jed Spence.
Hazard. Pullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Pullet has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Ødegaard. That's a good ball out wide. Hammers making good progress on the right-hand side. Hullet. Cafu is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Oh no, this does not look good. And that is expertly dealt with. And now the breakaway. Cucurella. Out towards the flank. Cafu. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Hazard. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Haaland. He's in shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Bulgaria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And that was asking for too much. Cucurella. Vieira. And he's running through. Kubasi. Defending was strong and firm. Pull it. Now that looks a decent ball. Bulgaria needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the finish! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter. and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And a chance! Fantastic from Odegaard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
That's that, the end. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, whatever people may say about him, there is plenty to admire about Diego Costa.
Oh, what is there not to admire? Multiple champion, a born winner with a style that is uniquely his. He was brilliant by any yardstick.
Yeah, and while at times it can make him look like a pantomime villain, his uncompromisingly physical style, the gamesmanship, they're all traits that make him what he is. You lose that edge.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's having a go! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Neymar. Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found a way through. Neymar stood his ground strongly. And that's a good intervention. And it's been hooked away. Tries to pass it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he welcomes it in. Azar. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Diego Costa. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Xavi Alonso aims beyond the defence. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gerrard. That's going wide left. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's going to go a long way. Yamal. And this is Messi. And Batistuta! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Could be danger here. Plays it in low. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's James Rodriguez. Goes for a shot! And he's there to retrieve it. And the keeper's got it again. Romero is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Bullet. And here's Diego Costa. And this is Diego Costa. Costa! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Look at the space here. Oh, important interception. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger. That's been cut out, well played. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Costa. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Costa. Spread neatly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Diego Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Costa chasing after it. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite. And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's made its way to him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Messi. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool clearly didn't help them.
Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And here's Diego Costa. Oh, what a ball! Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And here's Diego Costa. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Delivers with whip. And he's there to clear it. And smartly reclaimed. Yamal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Alonso! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 12.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Tries to play it through. Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Cucurella calmly anticipates. Diego Costa looking to play him in. Oh, super find. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away. Back towards the middle. Cahill, spread out to the left. And here's Diego Costa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And back to the keeper. Seaman is one of the more vocal goalkeepers around. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And here's Azar. Hullet. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee's given a throw. So we have movement on both benches. Ibrahimovic coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Bellingham, Ibrahimovic. Now it's Modric. Good take, and is he in? He's having a shot! It's in! And right near the end, we have parity. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done it.
And this is Shevchenko. Deftly away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Goes looking wide. Romero cuts it out. Azar conjures time and space where few can. And he was quick to react. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Would everyone like to join me in making
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against...
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's the crossfield ball. And he's lost his... It's Luis Suarez! He's delivered all right! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Luis Suarez.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Scholes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. Scholes with the short one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he thumps it clear. And it's Rodri. And this is Hullet. Hullet! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. So, having trailed to lead. Oh, he saved it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cafu. Rodri is onto this. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicked it back promptly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! And he couldn't finish.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Driven forward. Hazard might just make this. And it's Rodri. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Suarez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Well read, nice interception. Cahill. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Looking to play him in. Desai spots it and intercepts. Fernandez. Can he latch on to this? Rodri has created one goal already. This is a promising build-up. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Serginho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So straight into the second half. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Plays the return pass. Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Udogi. Scholes. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. That's going right the way across. Now it's Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ratchaburi have their second corner now. They've played it short. Udogi. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Scholes goes short. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Cucurella to Hazard. He's picked his way through. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's superb. Chance for a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vieira finding himself in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Ratchaburi have the chance to go the other way.
The attendances for this match
Now it's
is
Aguero.
61,052.
And it's Serginho. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. And smartly reclaimed. Aguero, he's had a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Spread neatly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup, and he was alert to it. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. Neuer with the clearance. That's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. That's put paid to the danger. Udogi. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Priol wins the duel this time. And it's Serginho. Dembele. Opportunity for Arsenal to break.
Pretty robust defending. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution for Ratchaburi, number 10, Stefano Fiore, number 27, Serginho,
Vitz.
number 22, Paul
That has been
Scholes.
cut short.
Coming on the field,
Dembele.
number 8, Lionel Messi, number 4,
Pass is just off target.
number
Rodri
16,
spread it left.
Rodri.
Ratchaburi really will have to throw everything at this now. Nice interception, well timed. Cucurella getting this one clear. Udogi gets over and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
Final
Ousmane
checks on the
Dembele.
touchline. A change
Number 8,
about to occur.
Ruud Gullit. Number 3, number 7, Rodri. Coming on the field,
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Lamine Yamal. Jude
Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Virgil van Dijk. Luka Modric.
In by Messi.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Now it's Aguero. Now there's a fine ball. Tries one from range.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Modric. Knocks it into space. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And a chance! And he And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rodri. Now it's Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hullet plays it short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely spread. And here's Dembele. And here's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball out wide. No, it's come to nothing. Cucurella. And it's Azar. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Shevchenko. Oh, that's Shevchenko! Dembele. Cafu. And it's Hullet. Distributed tidily. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Dembele. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Hullet. Here's Rodri. Shevchenko. Nicely shaped ball. Hullet. Rodri. And it's Azar. Cucurella has the space to scheme. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Pedri. Shevchenko. Now, this could be a chance. It's a really well-measured ball. Hullet.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's a searching pass. Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Saliba does well to get it back. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Haaland. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, terrible pass. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Cafu spots it and intercepts. Dembele. It's Hullet. This is a promising build-up. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. Pedri. Pedri clears. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hazard, he's picked his way through. Foot in. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Hullet. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rijkaard, a picture of focus and alertness. Puyol. Yamal. Pedri. Dembele. Saliba. 60 minutes played. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Time and again they are repelled. Rodri, good purposeful running this. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Struck first time. Pedri. Nuno Mendes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Searching passes played there. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Vieira. It's Hullet. And he's had it nicked away. Dembele. Oh, it's Rijkaard. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pull it, and it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. And it's Van Dijk. Saliba. Dembele. He is through here. Chance, surely! That's put paid to the danger. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now he's got space here. Shevchenko. Deftly away. 5 minutes left on the clock. That's Rijkaard. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 19.
He's on it, can he get a shot at goal? It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's good.
And that's that. Arsenal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We are just getting started. Bullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Cafu. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's been slipped through. Rijkaard. And it's Bergkamp. And that's going wide left. And Sylvestre. And that's going right the way across. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Now it's Bergkamp. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koundé gets flagged offside. Cahill. Rodri. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Great defending, strong and determined. He shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Swings in across. Rodri clears. Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. Hazard picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still goalless. Looking to play him in. And he's straight offside. And this is Luis Suarez. Gerrard. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Bergkamp. And it's Gerrard. Oh, super ball! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Gerrard has a look and plays it forward. Dembele, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Spread it left. Now it's Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Messi. And it's Koundé. Hazard powering forward here. Gerrard. That's destined for the flank. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Bergkamp. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gerrard. Goes looking wide. And no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 1 minute at a
That
time.
pass isn't the best. Silvestre. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread to the right. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Turn your attention to the screen for
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 11, Luis Suarez. Number 8, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 9, Ruud van Nistelrooy. Number 18, Shusuke Nakamura.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to belt it away. Hazard. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Great vision. Now it's Rodri. Hazard. Bergkamp.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a little off target. And here's Hazard. That's a good run down the left. And it's Hullet. Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
It's their second corner of the game. Gullit plays it short. And this is Dembele. Decent chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's on. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's taking no chances there. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard.
The attendances for this match is
Rodri.
62,005.
Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's it's Asa! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10, Ousmane Dembele. Number 11, Eden Hazard.
Cucurella.
Number 9,
Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Number 8,
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Neymar, Erling Haaland, Luka Modric, Jude Bellingham.
Modric. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just about up to 75 minutes. Haaland takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Quality ball. Now it's Yamal. That looks a good ball through. He's one-on-one! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So where will he go? He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
Van Nistelrooy, can he finish? And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Corner number 2 then. Van Nistelrooy! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cucurella. Modric. He's had it taken off him. Nakamura can so cleverly bypass the press.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that's well seen too.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. This is a promising build-up.
Full added minutes have been
Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! Oh, strongly challenged there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again! Oh, good finish! We thought they were done, but never say never! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous.
And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation,
Manchester
emotion.
United
The game yet to kick
against
off. The
Arsenal.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Pull it. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way past. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. And here's Hullet. Nice sequence of passes, this. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Oh, really well played.
Scholes does well to get it back. And he's forced to go back. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's bust Ibrahimovic!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Akanji can clear it away. Oh, that's a little loose. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicely spread. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's a key interception. Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Hullet goes short, delivers with whip, and he's gone looking for safety. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Manchester United have the chance to... That's rather hopeful! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. He leaps for it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson played with finesse. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And this is Luis Suarez. Rodri. Azar. Never out of the action for very long. And it's Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. 15 minutes till half-time. Here's Vieira. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar aims beyond the defence. Kajolu with the delivery. Desai getting this one clear. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Header! Well taken goal. But that is not going to count.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Cucurella. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rodri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Vieira. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Drogba. Edmilson. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Here's Scholes. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drogba! Goes for the shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Edmilson really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
So their fourth corner of the game. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. A probing pass.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Azar. He is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Out for a throw. Luis Suarez. And they've switched it over to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. He has found the way through. Oh, good spread. Picked out brilliantly. That has been knocked away. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pull it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That has been cut short. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And this is Drogba. And that's going wide left. Vieira. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Neymar. Thinks one through. It's just beyond his reach. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Hazard. Cucurella. And it's Rodri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Tries to play it through. And this is Neymar. Here comes the cross. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents...
And a chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened? In he goes again! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And he's picked it up out wide. Cafu is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That is good progress on the left. Neymar in acres of space out. Chance! Goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Cucurella. Half an hour gone in the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. Stood up well to him there. Oh, they could break here. And it's Neymar. No way through there. And the through ball. And he's certainly... Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Good chance here!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Wriggles his way through, and he welcomes it in. Chance, surely! And a neat finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 24.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 6.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Neymar, oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. Now he's off and running. And he's intervened well there.
Number 18.
Vieira. James. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Goes looking wide. And this is Luis Suarez. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Number 7.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Oh, he's all alone. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Bowie is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rice. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Trossard. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cahill. Arsenal appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Hazard. It's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Yamal. Desai gets over and intercepts. Played into space. Well, that has not gone well. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
That is good strength. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Zielinski. Cahill. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zielinski. Yamal. Alaba. Aims beyond the defence. Cucurella. Vieira. Is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And they're quick to get it back.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Desai. Cahill. Played out to the left flank. And Cucurella. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Has crossed into the middle. Applies the finish! Trossard. Not the most accurate pass. Tacho calmly anticipates.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pass somewhat off target. Vieira is always looking to break lines. He's under a lot of pressure there. Bowie cuts it out. Great vision. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sabani. And it's Rice. And he was quick to react. Dembele. And it's Hullet. Here's Rodri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Rodri. And this is Ibrahim. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. He's given the time to pick a pass. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Yamal. Boy. Zielinski. Now, can they get him away? Azar. Hullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Alaba. Pacho. And it's Rice. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's great chance! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ibrahimovic might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hullet. Cafu. It's Hullet. Desai. And it's Rodri. Cucurella. Bui cuts out the pass. Alaba. Nicely spread. Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic.
That's going in strongly.
A probing pass. Desai makes the interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking to play him in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
Takes a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Louis clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el
Cucurella.
dorsal 7.
And it's Azar. No, again, there's no way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pull it. Oh, that's nice. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alaba. And Jamal. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. Trossard. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. He's free. He has got space. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller. Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Jamal. Now it's Haaland. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Ruega a nuestros espectadores.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, there is little doubt that Carlos Tevez will be a headline maker, a bringer of relentless drive and energy.
Yeah, he's dynamic, clever, and regardless of where he starts, he tends to play without a fixed position. I suspect he'll operate centrally, but his vision and work rate will mean he'll play out wide and deeper when needed. He's a nightmare for any defence to track.
That's him in a nutshell. And it's shot a goal!
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. It's Snyder! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That'll be a throw-in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Stood up well to him there. Morientes. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Crosses it in here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Little pass back. Morientes with the cross. Azar looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Azar. He's found a way through. Well read, nice interception. Still goalless. Morientes. Net yet. He's picked his... Can he finish? And it's Snyder. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieira. Timber's cross. That has been knocked clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Morientes receives it in a good position here. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Timber. That's tidy. Timber's cross.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Here's Vieira. And it's Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a searching pass. Cahill spots it and intercepts. Rui Costa threads one in, and this is Nedved. That's an excellent interception. Arsenal have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Plays it up, Nedved! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rui Costa, Nedved. Oh, good ball! That has been slung wide. Cucurella. Rodri. Bullet, played out towards the right wing. He's got away. That is good strength. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Down to business again. So neither side has yet broken through. Timber's cross. Vieira is the team's great visionary.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tevez! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Azar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cahill. Rodri. Rui Costa. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Snyder. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got away with one there. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Azar. Azar quietly revving up. Howson cuts it out. And it's Snyder. Now that's well seen too. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And the pass is intercepted. Azar. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Pings it up. He leaps for it! And no mistake. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This the perfect chance to Snyder! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Desai cuts out the pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's charged, surely! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back where it came from.
Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Tevez clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Cahill. And it's Rodri. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Tevez. Now it's Nedved. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
87 minutes in.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? Desai. It's Hullet. Rodri. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Morientes. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Chelsea against Arsenal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
Rodri. Thinks about the shot. Bergkamp. Azar. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Chelsea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And it's Rodri. Picked out brilliantly. Azar! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Torres. Now it's Kante. And the counter is on. Nicely worked. Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Arsenal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Dembele, and that has left him in a heap. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. And that is out of play. Saka. That is Conte. Rodri, very much a man of this moment. Played back into the centre. Ibrahimovic. It's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. It's a good run down the right. Nice bit of trickery. He's found the way through. Now it's Rodri. Fernando Torres. Nicely spread, but that has not gone well. Now it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rodri. Looking to play him in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambition.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, super find. And he's quick to get rid. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pull it. And it's Ibrahimovic. Bergkamp.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Cahill. Opts for safety. And it's Rodri. Cucurella. Cahill. Thuram. Distributed tidily. Pull it. Dembele. Dembele making good progress on the right-hand side.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Saka. Looking for the run. Neuer claims comfortably. And for the first half, that is that. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Arsenal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're underway for the second half. This looks promising. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Rodri. Now he's had it taken off him. Now it's Torres. Azar. Threads one in. Dembele, who can single-handedly make a difference. Ibrahimovic. Mohamed Salah. Cucurella. Azar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Conte. And that's going wide left. Azar scooting forward. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé. Arsenal are 2 up early in the second half. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Cahill clears it away. Cahill gets it clear. It's a searching pass, and he was alert to it. Azar, never out of the action for very long. Almost an hour gone. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Hullet. Thuram. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hazard. Conte. To McAllister. Adams. And it's Conte. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. To McAllister. And the shot's on here. Pull it. Looking for options for movement. Azar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Fernando Torres.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adams. And it's Koundé. Can he latch on to this? Rodri, who does have an assist to his name.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Hazard. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Bergkamp. Torres! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 22.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first.
Number 20.
Rice plays it short. Forced to go back. Shot, surely! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 9. Lionel Messi, number 27.
No way through there.
Number 17.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Number 8. Declan Rice.
Cucurella.
Number 7.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Into the last 5 minutes. And he's managed to get free. That's good running with the ball. And it's made its way to him. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vieira. And it's James Rodriguez. And it's Bellingham. And this is... he's in one-on-one. Conte. Messi. Yamal. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Messi. And this is Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Morocco.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. And it's Ronaldinho. It's played through for him. Pressing high and with purpose. Dembele. That is good alertness.
Dembele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Thiago wins the duel this time. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Now he's had a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Morocco are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Azar. Ibrahimovic. Hullet. O'Shea proves too strong, too smart. Referee has just said play on. Thiago. Vieira. And here's Cantona. And here's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Thiago. Thiago is the team's great visionary.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goes for a shot! Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Dembele. And it's Hullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rooney. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Back where it came from. Ibrahimovic. Almost half an hour in now. This looks promising. Cucurella. And it's Azar. Dembele. No way through there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Vieira. O'Shea. Roberto Carlos. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Wow! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He's got away. Closing in on goal. Chance! And again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Ronaldinho duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So off we go then.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Here's a chance! And it's hoisted clear. Rodri, he shifted it to the flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Darwin. Luis Suarez. Cahill. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now there's a fine, great chance! Hazard! He is just a joy! A finish of true class! Arsenal take the lead! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Marseille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Arsenal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Cucurella. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now that's well seen too. Paz. And it's been played through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Hazard. Rodri looking to pass their way up the pitch. Superb from Hullet! A finish right from the top draw! They are purring, truly purring! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
Oh, chance, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri, very much a man of this moment. Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Shot could be on. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Company did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pull it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? He has a look up. It's Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. Darwin. A probing pass. Cahill cuts out the pass. And it's Azar. Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Azar. Rodri.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Darwin. Searching pass he's played there. Oh no, this Luis Suarez! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cucurella can get it clear. He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Substitution for Marseille, number 19, Darwin Nunez. Coming on
We're on the move again.
Number 11, Michael Olise.
Vinicius Junior, he's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's done very well to take that back. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Cucurella. Hazard. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Rodri gets over and intercepts.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. Paz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Luis Suarez. Some resolute defending there. Arsenal looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Cahill. Sends it crossfield. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Luis Suarez. The ball has bounced loose now. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught. That's another chance. He's got a goal. Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
The attendance for this match is 60,000.
Marseille may be down, but not out just yet. Desailly spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cucurella. Cahill. And it's Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Hullet. Paz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hullet. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through. Olise. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Hullet. Into the last quarter of an hour. Ibrahimovic. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good progress on the left. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Takes a shot. Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's having a shot! It's hit the crossbar. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 2, Marc Cucurella. Coming on the field, number 23, Lamine Yamal.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Cahoon.
Vieira. Can he spark a counter here? That's a cute ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rodri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Now, can they get him away? Marseille have it back and can go again. Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. Deftly away. Two minutes to be added on. He's in a good... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
Number 18.
Not... That's the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Well, it's picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was...